Hello, 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 everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's well. Also, how dare we not have that set to the right setting? So, I will let you know, guys, that I am not riding my own horse because it is currently in the process of being trained. I got offered to get it trained for free, and, well, yeah. But, in the meantime, I've kind of changed up the colors. I'm testing things. But, yeah. We're gonna go cook that. Who is that? It's not Bucket. So we're gonna call the horse. The loner horse. Named Colt. Apparently this horse is fully trained. And we'll definitely have to go hunting at some point. Because, yeah, I can't work with this. Might not be too easy to work with. But that's alright. I don't know what I got this stringy meat from. I'm pretty sure I killed a snake one day. But I do not know. I don't know for the life of me. Okay, that'll tide us over for a little bit until we, genuinely go hunting. But hey, we can do this. Do this. Ready? Oh yeah, dancing. Boop boop doop boop 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 doop doop boop 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 ba da ba da ba dum ba dum ba ba na 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 na. Howdy.
Howdy, Hank.
How you?
I'm doing better.
Well, that's good to hear. Was thinking about going hunting because I don't really have no food or nothing, so. Had
I've
some.
got some
Had
pork if you want some.
just a little bit to like tide me over would be nice. I appreciate it. Now that it's not foggy, that'll definitely make my hunting a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't leave nothing too important with Sally when I gave her my horse to get trained. Because I remember I put some stuff in the saddlebags, but nothing too important to my knowledge, so.
I mean, if if you didn't think about it then it's probably not important.
No, I didn't think about it until like the other day, like the day after. I gave my horse over. I'm like, I should still be able to go hunting at least.
Yeah, for sure.
So how's Scruffy?
Oh, he's running around like nothing ever happened.
Of course he is.
So he's good.
Well, that's good news
Yeah.
for everyone.
Yep. Nah, doctor took good care of him, and I made sure he had all the rest, food, and love he needed, so
I'm sure you did.
he got to sleep on my bed. Of course, he was all over the place.
How you pampered it.
Yeah. He got shot. Of course I pamper him.
If I ever get shot, am I going to be pampered?
I don't know, you probably need to have someone who cares that much about you.
Oh, okay.
I'll haul you to a doctor, no questions about that, but
Nope, that's understandable. No, you see anyone else around town?
there was some strange fella asking after Tom, but he disappeared almost immediately.
Tom did, or
S-
the man asking for Tom?
The other guy.
Oh,
Tom isn't usually around as far as I know, so
I don't normally see him around here, around these times. A bit too
no.
early for him.
Yeah, sleepyhead. Sal was around. She was hunting and she's been training some horses. I haven't seen her in a bit though.
Oh,
And there was some new guy in town. Said he was from some tribe that got broken up that used to be out of roads.
oh, that's interesting. Coming all the way out here.
Yeah, it was just well, it seemed like a friendly fella, and he seemed very interested in working with horses, so I directed him Sal's way.
Well, I mean, hopefully, Sal's getting a couple of people. She's apprenticing, or I think that's the word she used on her flyer.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who want to work with horses. Speaking of which, I managed to coax that. I don't know if I told you, but there was this beautiful white Nakota I spotted the other day.
Oh,
I've actually managed to win it over with, you know, snacks and such.
oh wait, you mean you found a wild Nakota?
Yeah.
Oh wow, actually, that's kind of impressive. Thought you just meant you managed to buy one. No, that's
No,
impressive. Good. Good on you.
I just went out and befriended it. It seemed friendly the first time I saw it, so
All about them first impressions.
yeah. I know. That's the same thing with Claire, although she was less of a wild horse, but I don't know, the moment
That was my first impression of Claire. It's fair.
I don't know, I walked up to the pasture she was in and I don't know. Like just that first time seeing it, boy, looking each other in the eyes, just could feel that connection, you know?
Mm-hmm. You're talking about the horse, right? Not Claire?
And my horse is Claire.
Oh.
I don't know if there's someone actually called Claire around.
Oh, you know who I was thinking of? I was thinking about the person I was thinking about the woman that was in town the other day. Has been told pretty much don't come to town because none of us like her no more.
Wasn't that Gail?
Oh, yeah. I don't even know how they're similar now. My brain did not put two and two together for some reason.
It's alright, it's still early.
I mean, You know what? I think I might get heading out. I think I see a couple off in the distance over there. A couple animals off in the distance. Hopefully those aren't just rocks.
Oh yeah, the rocks will appear as animals often.
I mean, pronghorns and rocks, depending where they're standing, they can really blend in to look the same.
Yep. I mean, if you're hunting out here long enough, you can kind of tell them apart, but...
I mean, that's the thing, most of the time I can. It depends on how far off in the distance they are.
Yeah.
If they're, like, real close, then it's not that hard to figure it out. But if they're far out, yeah, I'm going to be making that mistake.
Yeah. By the way, are you still interested in that job?
I am.
Okay. Well, I already know you. I know enough people will vouch for you, so... You don't have a problem with math, right?
I do not.
Well, it's just simple addition and subtraction, so...
I will
That shouldn't
definitely
be
know
too
that
hard for
math.
anyone. Yeah.
As long as you ain't asking for no complicated nothing.
What is the square root of 2? That was a joke. I don't even know that shit.
I was about to say 4, not gonna lie.
To be honest, I have no clue what a square root even entails. I was going to learn that in school, but around the time the plague wiped out the town I grew up in, so never got around those lessons.
Fair point, fair point. I think I might get heading out before, the sun goes down.
The sun isn't gonna go down for a good while, Hank.
Well, I'm paranoid about the last day. One day it was coming up and coming down so goddamn quickly. I was wondering what's going on with the world.
Yeah, I think that day there was just something in the water.
Probably.
But no, I've been out here for a while. The days are pretty normal now. But anyway, I'll be sure that some paperwork comes your way later.
I'm assuming in the form of a telegram or...
Well, more in the sense of I'll just make sure
other
some
means.
paperwork is ready for you.
Oh.
It's nothing too crazy. No, don't worry about that.
Yeah,
It's
I think I know what you mean.
Just a simple contract. And some instructions for, the ledger and such. And for the rest, the only real errand I have to run, or have someone run, is that I need someone to check up if a shipment of salt can be imported through Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, I was hearing about... That was that other man that was asking that one day.
Yeah, it's partially because of him, but also because I kind of get a feeling we're going to need more of it, because if I notice my stocks are out, none of the other stores have it. And it would be good to have salt in stores for, food preservation for winter.
Oh, definitely.
So, yeah. I guess if you do happen to be out that area and I haven't done it already, maybe just inquire around the harbor with several companies there, whether one of them can import salt.
Yeah. I'll see if I had Zoto that way.
Yeah. And there's another errand, but that's probably going to be more of a collaborative effort. That's just going around the state and seeing what prices certain goods are sold in what towns.
Oh.
Just to make sure we, if for example we are going to import canned goods, that we know where to get them for the best prices, if you catch my drift.
Oh, yeah. I understand that. That makes sense.
Yeah, and for the rest, things like fresh food is pretty straightforward. We can hunt a lot around here. You can always just sell the carcasses for your own, additional income. But if you do happen to have some, slabs of good meat, we can always use that to sell to people.
I will keep that in mind. Nothing like the skins and all that. No need for selling all that to people.
Unless someone comes along who wants them for leather working or something. But so far I don't know of anybody doing stuff like that, so you can just sell them down the street to the fur guy down there. And that's pretty much it, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind, and I'll get heading out.
Yeah, good hunting.
I mean, this is the first time I'm riding this loner horse, so we'll see how well that goes.
Just be extra careful around snakes, so.
I will try.
Yep.
Yeah, so for people that are wondering what he's talking about, I took the offer to work at Bucket's shop while things get all worked out with other businesses. As I've said in the past, I'm not one that is fond of running a business on my own. This might not work because he's in town. Now I think about it. Yeah, we're gonna have to head, we're gonna have to head a ways away. Because otherwise animals are gonna disappear. Because that's like a thing with hunting if there's other people nearby. Which means I just wasted an arrow, but hey. Yeah, so because there's people in that area, what can happen is you have this... Oh, yeah, you know what? We're going to see if this music works, by the way. I found some ragtime music. So Scott Joplin, James Scott, and Joseph Lamb, apparently. These are some people that make some really good... They were the famous ragtime musicians of the 1800s. From what I've read, all their music, all of them are dead, so it's all public domain music, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. You know, let's head towards the ridge. Does this mean I have to send you storm letters now that I don't get now that don't get fully written since you're in cowboy land? What? I'm very confused by that statement. What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah. I mean... That's up to you? Oh, that's an armadillo. I don't kill armadillos. I do kill rabbit, though. Get back here. Damn it. I can't find my arrow. There's my arrow. But, no. I mean... You don't have to. It'll be a giant big pan. A giant big pen. What do you mean? Those are horses. I see a pronghorn over there. He's in a place called the candy shop. Oh, I see what you mean. See, most people do not like hunting out these ways. I mean... Oh no, this is the... By the way, this is the reason I don't really do hunting anymore. On, Outrun. I mean, on a... He probably would be. He's like... Well, they have candy. You wouldn't know what you mean by... What's a... They have pens. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, how do you like the honky tonk music? The only disadvantage with using a horse when going hunting is I have nothing to put everything in. What kind of horse is it? That's a Morgan. I have no idea what kind of horse this is. He'd-ish know what you're talking about, but, like... There'd definitely be parts of it that are just, like... What is that? Wait, why does someone own the why do they own this saloon? Why not own... Sad. I'm sad. Oh wait, I know where I'm going. I just go towards that building. Someone's camping out here. Don't know who. But there's someone. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Z? I believe. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't go this way. Eh, it's whatever. But yeah. This horse probably has so much stamina with it being fully trained. Ow. That was my ear. Doing alright, waiting for Storm before getting on Ed to do stuff. Fair, fair. I'm doing well, you know. Big chillin'. Once we get in town, we have to slow down. 'Cause, law enforcement. If I could find a ram, that would be nice, though. That was hilarious yesterday, just being like, nope, can't have coffee. But I want coffee. No. I was gonna say, I guess yesterday we learned that, freaking, what's-his-face takes his job very seriously. But I'm like, I think it's always been known. I think everybody's aware of the fact that Joey takes his job very seriously. It's like, I'm not messing with someone else's patient. What do you take me as? That's not my patient. Hey! I'm done talking to you, thank you very much. What do we have? I don't think we have feathers. Oh, here we go. Snakeskin. Let's see, what do we have to sell? Other than this, because we like our cooked game meat. Pronghorn for... Okay. So we got snake tooth, antlers, lots of animal fat. I'm surprised we don't use animal for fat for anything. I mean, look at how he handled getting given cocaine. It's just like, I don't want this cocaine. It's like, I'm gonna give it to someone that knows what to do with this. Now, for all we know, Ed has done cocaine. For all we know. I've always told, like, I tell people, like, he takes his job very seriously, but then, like, when things like that happen, it's like, are you so, you're so boring. Like, what do you mean? Is that all? Oh, yeah, we have to get rid of all this animal fat. I believe there we go. I believe it actually just sells all the animal fed I have. I'm actually curious, what kind of animal is this? What kind of animal are you? What are you? I don't know.
Howdy.
I just know the horse. Oh, you know what I have on my other horse now that I think about it? God damn it. I know what's on the other horse. Now I know what's on my other horse. Like my actual horse. I have the horse brush, so I have no way of getting rid of all this. That's annoying.
How do you do?
Terrible. But yeah. I believe that's a skunk. Yep, that's a skunk. I don't... Yeah, I found out I don't actually have as much inventory as I thought I did. I can hold 24 kilograms of stuff. Yes, because we use kilograms. And just what I have alone is 15. That's why the idea is you don't carry gobs of things. Oh, are those what I think? Keep in mind, out here, we do have to look out for cougars. As well, wolves are more out that way. So we don't really have to worry about wolves. Cougars are the main thing out here, as well as snakes, but, I mean... Yo, look at me. I'm so good. And yes, I actually require a knife, or I can't do this. And to butcher the meat, I actually require a knife for that as well. Otherwise, I can't do anything. I just have to sell it and hope that the butcher gives me whatever meat it has. But I have a process. Essentially, the first few animals I get are for me. They're not for money. They're for my own food reasons. After I get my own personal supply of food, then I get more stuff that I use to sell. Because this guy believes way too much in getting his own food, not relying really on others, but he's learning. He's learning. It's okay to rely on people for things. Very slowly, albeit. But hey, times are changing. Armadillo's been built up, so he has to change with the times. He can't be a, he can't be a hunter for the rest of his life.
Hey there.
But yeah, that's alright. I will say though, this is a weird thing to say. I don't know how people will take it, but it's definitely easier role playing with communities of people that I'm not just friends with outside of really roleplay reasons. Except, like, that I don't interact with, like, I don't know how to word it, but, like, it's essentially like, so I have my friends, and then I have my roleplay friends. Where most of the conflict ends up happening with roleplay is when you combine the two. Because it just turns into a lot of ordeals that don't need to happen. Yes, I have roleplay friends, and then I have friends that I just interact with outside of. Okay, there's probably gonna be animal fat as well, so let's. One day I'll find out what the animal fat's used for. We're definitely gonna fill these these bottles with water. How's the music, by the way? Is the music too loud? From what I'm hearing, it's not. But I should be hearing it the same loudness as you guys.
Hello there.
Here, you know what? Here's a funny thing. Here's a funny song that you would not expect to be, that you would not think is as old as it is. But it is. Keep in mind, when I eat pork, it does make my thirst go down. What do you mean I wouldn't think it's as old as it is? Yes. You don't know how old this song is? Technically, the Entertainer, which is what this song is called, is like public domain. This song came out in the 1800s. Yeah. You don't want to know how hard it was, by the way, to find music from the 1800s that I could play? Not that I could play, because I can play any music from the 1800s, because there's no copyright for any of them. Because it's over 100 years old. But, yeah. There is, a lot. But it's very hard to find it. Let's head out this way. Oh. No, wait! Oh, we're gonna do some, horseback hunting. We're gonna see if we can get that one. Actually, no, that's a ram. I want that one. I want that one. Okay, I hit it. I'm gonna have to mercy kill it, unfortunately. Sad. It's so sad when you have to mercy kill an animal. Bah. But I believe look at that. The other animals I was hunting brought me to a bigger animal. Convenient. Is that why I haven't killed Ed yet? Are you saying killing Ed would be mercy? No, I just enjoy Ed's torture of living. Here's the thing. If Ed dies, it's very quick satisfaction, and then that's it. It's the quickest satisfaction ever. But the thing is, if you really want to torture Ed, you keep him alive. Because that slowly kills him. Why does it kill him? Because then he has to deal with the stupid world around him. Because he has a life contract. I mean, Callahan also has a life contract. Oh, so he's your only character that I know of. What even... The thing is, what even other character... What even other character would you be able to have after Ed? Like, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, well, that tells me that. The reason that's there, by the way... I know why. It's because I have too much. I have too much in my storage. So I believe what he means when he says, I have to send you documents. I believe he means I have to send you Discord things. Because the thing is, there's a lot of things you can have. So with GTA, it's easy to just be like, I'll email you. Here, it's like, it's a lot harder to get away with saying things, like, things that you mean out of character things, but you're saying them in character. We'll never talk about what's going on in real life, because guess what? We can't. Can't talk about TV shows we watch. Can't talk about really much that goes on out of character, which I like. But hey. No, we got mutton. Gross. Who eats mutton? You do have a character that was gonna be an old man in an old person gang. And... oh god. I'm gonna sell the mutton because, screw mutton. Okay, let's see, is that everything? That's literally it. Wouldn't rob people or banks, they would just hang on their literal turf. Damn. The man hates gang members. Being a member of a old gang. Wait, aren't you already part of the over 60 gang? Isn't Ed technically part of the over 60 gang? Close enough if you're in. I don't think that's how rounding works. Wait, does that mean he... Wait a minute. No. Wait, no, wait. No, Ed is never over 60. He gets to the age of 59, and he just never ages past that. That's the thing. He can't age past 59. Due to contract reasons, it's in the fine print. Did you not read that? It's in the contract. It said, like, as per this contract, Ed legally cannot be over the age of 59, after which point he does not legally age, as to keep him within the confines of the contract, which is a lifetime contract. This is a safety precaution to ensure that he can never retire. Right? Right? Is that how that works? Yeah, just make sure that's an actual clause in it, and it has to be in, like, the super finest of prints. It has to be in whatever the smallest font size you can get it in. And it's right at the bottom of the document. How'd you get my blood? You know, all those donations you've given? Yes? Yes. Wait a minute. It's like, did I sign myself over to the devil? No, you did that a long time ago. Yep. It's like, that's one. We got E. Okay, we got D. Okay, there's Ed so far. Oh, there's another D. And an R. I. V. E. R. S. Wait, that's not an S. Damn it, now we need more blood. Okay, there we go. More blood. S. Yeah? Gila monster. It's okay. By the way, this water is not necessarily going to be clean. So, keep that in mind. It could be dirty. For all I know. I actually, for some reason, like the fact that there's multiple pages. Like, it's all sorted. Although, I will say, I do wish that the weapons, anything that's a weapon, either went under tools or had a section for weapons. But the thing is, they can't do that for good reason. This sorting is based on Red Dead sorting. And I believe Red Dead doesn't actually have a section called weapons. But I don't know. I might actually ask. I might just be like, I've noticed there's no section for weapons. Why is that? I want weapons section. But no, you wanna see what I can do? Look at this. Look at this. Ready? My horse can also do that now. After being trained. Oh! Always the scariest thing. Yeah, that's why it's like... Yeah, it's usually this thing. Usually as soon as you get a weapon, it gets added to here, and then you're like, well... That's a Gila monster. We'll be civilized. We'll go to town. Even though we could cook all the meat out here if we really wanted to. Nobody owns this house yet, by the way. I don't want the house because it's massive. You know what house I want, in all honesty? Which is like the laziest house ever. But you can't buy it right now. I want... You know what I think you would like about Red Dead? Only one thing. One thing and one thing only. People have to play their injuries over here. Yeah, you get shot in the head, you're dead. Although you do have to roleplay that you've gotten shot in the head and all that, but hey. Also, hangings. Not something to joke about, but it's an actual thing. Believe it or not. Yep, you could. You know what I should have done? I should have Hey. I should have. Yes, that's also a thing you can do. People have been threatened to have that done to them. We had a situation happen the other day, over there, where someone got brutally shot because they tried to kill. Well, we're not exactly what happened, but I may have been the cause of it as to why they shot the dog. But they shot the town dog, and let's just say almost everyone. Even though they got in trouble afterwards, here's the thing. Everybody was perfectly fine with the person getting shot for it. But they shot the dog. Everybody started shooting that person other than me. I backed up and went over to the over there, that building right there. For people that are wondering, this building here. Yeah, I went to that building, and even though, technically they weren't within the right to shoot, they got in trouble, the other person got in trouble, and they had to sit in the cell for like an hour. Yeah, it was hilarious. Deserved! But yeah, you commit crime, and guess what? Even if you have good intention, you still committed a crime. And that the guy that actually got in trouble for shooting them without, that wasn't legally allowed to shoot them, was the guy I was talking to earlier, believe it or not. But yeah, you see my horse dance? My horse can dance. This is what I call horsing around. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Boop-a-doo, boop. So the 3 would be the 3 minutes they would need to stay in the bed to get fixed. Oh, so you set the time that it takes. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is the dancing. Well, we also have... Nope, not that. What was the button? What did she say the button was? I'm actually like kind of friends with one of the admins, I believe, in the server right now. I didn't even know I was. I didn't think of it at the time. What did she say it was? Oh yeah. So this, ready, watch. I got control. I can do that. Honestly, we might head to Saint Denis and check if there's any salt suppliers.
Oh, hey Hank, good that I see you before I lay down. I think I may forgo the contract part, because I do know and trust you, and...
I mean, what was going to be in the contract, if you don't mind me asking?
It would just probably be something like, yes, I, Timothy Bucket, hereby employ Hanker, or whatever your last name is. I'd never asked.
Most people don't ask.
Yeah, but just something like that, and...
I would just be like a welcome in, essentially.
Yeah, it's just like a formality thing, but I was just thinking about it, and to make that actually proper, I'd have to find a lawyer to properly state everything, and I don't know, it just feels like it would add a little bit too much work to what is essentially just,
You're
you
hired.
know, you helping me out for, you know, a fee.
Pretty much. I mean, I was actually thinking of going to the bakery, getting stuff all cooked up, and then maybe after head out towards Saint Denis. See.
Alright.
Who knows? Maybe I can find someone with salt.
Yeah. Well, keep me posted, and yeah, and I guess next time we see each other, you'll get your first wage.
Yep.
Alright. Now, have a good one.
Get out there. Not gonna get heading towards Saint Denis yet, because I'm definitely not making it. Okay, bird. I guess a bird got hit. Now, you know what I wish? But also it would mean like people would have to people would have to get used to actually accepting locals. I mean, accepting patients. Essentially, you still here, Z? You still here? I want to make sure I don't just explain this thing and then be like, well, that was kind of pointless. Oh yeah, I should get another bottle of water. Okay, so, hear me out. Imagine, and here's the thing, here's the problem with most of my ideas. They're kind of bold because I'm like, I don't even know if you can program something to be like this. But essentially, if the game detects that there's someone in a bed, they have we have X amount of time to respond to X person. And if not, if within, we'll just give an example. Say within 5 minutes, if we don't /Saha accept said individual, they will be automatically localed. But I'm like, I don't know if that's even, oh, you know what it is? Oh, no. No, I can't cook my food. I can't cook my food. Okay, we're gonna cook this another way. Essentially. Because I'm gonna be honest, the amount of times that's happened, and I'm just like, whoops. Like, I don't know if I look. They might be gone, but I don't really know. Or do it so, like, make like a chain way of, so like, say a bunch of people come in, make it so you can Saha local so-and-so, comma, so-and-so, comma, so-and-so, comma, so-and-so. Instead of having to Saha local so-and-so, Saha local so-and-so, Saha local so-and-so. Well, either a local all, or like a local and then you can like list each person. I mean, a local all would work, because if you accept the one person you work on, and then the local all would essentially be like, okay, you've already accepted X person, so we'll local everyone else. That could work. I don't know if it could actually work, but I mean, that could work. Okay, we're gonna do that. It would local all 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Just like, you know, a way to like mass local people. Okay, we're gonna cook this the other way. Okay, so we're gonna go... Where is it? Game meat. You don't have enough. Oh wait, this is not game meat. This is big game meat. That'll be brought up. Wow! Wow! I've never noticed that pop up before. Don't spam! It's like, okay. Today I learned that if you spam the craft button, it's just like, don't spam, asshole. It's like, okay. I'm sorry. That's so rude. So brutal. But yeah, so we're gonna have to head. Not have to, but essentially, we're gonna head all the way out here. And we're gonna see if we can get like meat. Well, no. So we're gonna see if we can find someone that can supply us with salt. I almost made a salt joke when the person actually asked me personally if I had salt. I'm like, I could cry if you wanted me to. Some people say I got some salty tears, but I mean, I don't know if I could provide you with enough salt. The reason Hank gets along with Sal, or Sally is her long name, is because we have the same sense of humor. It's just like, it's very blatant, but this. Like, we're just being obvious. You got salt? No. No, I'm not in a game. I don't have salt. Lamau. But yeah, freaking Tom with his the West is hiring deputies. Tom wants me to be a deputy, but I'm like, I don't want to do law, because I've noticed I get into this habit, and I've even written it down so I don't do it in the future. But essentially, anytime I get into a law-based career in any roleplay server, it ends up just turning into unintentionally doing the thing that every other law enforcement officer does, which is just, that's all I do. But I think that's just because, like, I was part of a community that's all they did. So anyone that did otherwise, there wasn't anyone that did otherwise. So it was just kind of weird. I've noticed a lot of the songs kind of sound the same. Just saying. Oh, the map popped up. All I did with the freaking, I don't know. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't even do much. I just increased the saturation ever so slightly. I don't know why, but here's the thing. When it comes to, like, using reshade and just any kind of color correction, I prefer to change... Welcome to the history. It's all the same beats per minute, so they all start... Yeah, I've noticed with most pop music. There's a reason I listen to I don't really listen to pop music anymore. Because it's all the same premise. Or you have them take old songs and then they take the old songs, and then they implement it in their songs. Or they're just repeating themselves like 5 billion times, and then it's just audio without any singing. And then they say the same thing again, and then just audio, and then the same thing again. It's like, I mean, I guess that's technically what music is. It's, you have your chorus, your, like you know what I mean? Like, there's parts to music. You know what I mean more than I know what I mean. But, like, there's parts to music, and those parts tend to repeat because that's just how music works. There's a rhythm to it. So it makes sense, but at the same time, it's just like... I feel like it's especially gotten worse. Yeah, bridge versus chorus. But there, like, nowadays, I feel like a lot of it ends up just repeating itself. Like, it feels like there's not parts. Okay, so we're gonna head... This is gonna be a ways away. So he said near the docks, so out here. That's gonna be a long ways. Who's that? Even songs that start with a verse builds to a chorus and has a second verse. We'll use the last 2 minutes of a song to just repeat the same thing over and over. Yes. I think the main problem is just the words. Like, there's less words put into songs. And when there is words put in songs, it's like very few. Or you get the same words just said multiple times in the same part of the song. It's just like, well, that's not very creative. Hey, I'm a country music listener, okay? What can I say? Okay, well, I'm glad it's daytime, because that means life is easy to get out there. Oh, wait. This thing stopped. I'm sad, I'm distraught, I don't feel like this, I'm very upset. It's like, oh, okay. I hope you're okay, sir. Okay. We don't need anything in particular, but I do like to have that. And we're gonna have our Springfield. The only reason, actually, the thing is, in character I have a reason for having the Springfield, but out of character, the only reason I have the Springfield is all the other like a lot of the other guns that are in Red Dead never actually existed during this time period. Like, they were ever so slightly after the time period. And I'm just like, I'll just take a Springfield. It's slow. But, you know, I don't really use it often enough. I only need it for one reason. Also, by the way, who needs Tesla when I can just do this? I'm gonna go clean my cup in the meantime. Be right back.
Hello. I'll commence with my business then. Whoa!
Yeah, Elon, your cars are dumber than ours. Well, that's AI. That's AI just following a path. It's just like... Okay. So there no laws back then. What do you mean? My horse will walk, like, will make its way around people. I'm glad we didn't run into anyone. Unintentionally. Watch, ready? Ready? Watch pathing. We're gonna trust the path. See? I avoided it! See? I avoided it! I just avoided a freaking... like... Okay, now I'm back, though. The thing is, the other thing that I have to remember with this horse is this horse has been trained different than my own horse. So the way I've trained... The way that Hank is... The roleplay is that Hank doesn't put his horse in stables when he, like... when he's done riding them or he makes them flee. If that makes sense. Like, when he's just like... most people are like, go back to the stable. Yeah. Hank doesn't do that. Hank's just like, go off into the wilderness. I'll call you when I call you. Because he trusts his horse to come back. But this horse has been trained... Yeah, it's exactly, it's like, go be a horse. Get exercise. Another reason why I like roleplay that my horse has like ever so slightly more muscle than most other horses, because in the end it gets treated like a wild horse. But when it needs to behave, it behaves. Where this horse, to my knowledge, it is a stable horse. So, when it's... Go. When it's not, you know, running around, when it's not with me, or with whoever's riding it, it is, you know, in a stable. Well, that, yeah, because that was a bear. Even though the funny thing is the bear ran the other way. Explain that one. Horse is scared of a creature that just ran away from it. I will kill you. I will freaking kill you. Okay, I see what the... Okay. Okay. Go! Okay, this horse is actually more scared than my actual horse. Believe it or not. My horse would, like, move away, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't do the equivalent to this horse where it's like... Where it just freezes up. It's funny because I call my horse a coward. I call my horse a coward, but now that I think about it, compared to this horse is definitely more of a coward. This thing just tenses up. It's like, I don't know what to do. Help. It's a ways away, you know. I have to go a bit of ways. Whee! Believe it or not, there is like, I believe, 3 to 4 hours worth of music in this playlist. Even though it doesn't sound like it. Explain that one to me. Oh, little do you know, I have a filter on this music. Like I have a voice changer essentially on the actual music. I saw that. No, so here's the funny thing. I'll show you a little magic trick. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. That was great. So normally the music sounds like this. But I have a audio effect on the music. So anything that goes through the music channel sounds like it's going through a old-timey radio. Only for Red Dead music, though. I don't remember what they call the radio. But we have phones in Red Dead, although they're expensive as hell to use. And there's like one per every so often town. They're not popular. Oh, I always like to say this, but imagine open carry. I still wonder why that ever, why like, that never stuck as law. Cause I'm like, hey, at least I can see your gun. You know how much, like, you know how much easier that makes it for law enforcement? They never have to ask you if you have a gun. It's like, I can see you have a gun. You know what? We're in good area. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna take the gloves off. We're gonna go here. We're gonna roll those up. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna open that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we look like we're from here. To blend in. Oh wait, we could have went this way. No, actually we're gonna go this way. Screw it. From the looks of it, we should actually get in Saint Denis in a reasonable amount of time. Also, we might stop by the Saint Denis Bank because I only like to hold 100 on me at any given time. That's a coyote. Something you learn to distinguish in Red Dead, I find, is the difference between the sound of a wolf and a coyote. One's gonna run after you, one's not. Oh my god. I don't want to be stuck to you. The only thing that mechanic hasn't been removed for is NPCs. If you run by a NPC. But with people, because of races, they actually managed to remove that feature that's normally in Red Dead. So like, if you ride next to someone, it doesn't make you match speed with them. I think I killed something, but I don't know what. Well, I didn't kill anything, the horse did. That's why you'll notice sometimes when I ride around, I will, like, do this when I'm going by people. Like, I'll move further. I didn't kill them, I had them killed. I mean, there's some legal gray area there. Actually, I don't even think that's gray. Okay, we're in town. They said we're only allowed to trot through here, which I think is this. Another person that streams on this server, Great Scott. He somehow has a playlist of music that's like popular music, but it's in this style of music. Like it's like a cover, it's like all covers. And I don't know how. But Twitch is also less finicky with, you know, copyright than YouTube. So YouTube is just like, we're gonna claim that. No, believe it or not, they're not. Covers will still get detected by the YouTube algorithm. Yep. Because you know what? If not, I would be listening to Westworld covers. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that people don't understand, that needs to be understood. Okay? Here's the thing that needs to be understood. People get copyright strikes and copyright claims mixed up. And that's something that's always kind of slightly bothered me, is mixing up strikes and claims. Strikes are the things that's going to get you in legal trouble. Claims, on the other hand, all that's going to do, all a claim's going to do is be like, okay, you played X music, so part of your earnings are going to go towards them because you used their music, which I think makes perfect sense. Because it's not your music. But that's just the way I see it. Strikes, on the other hand, that's a completely different thing. If you get striked, well, you did something wrong. Claims don't hurt people. Exactly. Strikes, well, we're gonna word it kind of like the brutal way you said it. Strikes are like, this is mine, stop using it. Or else I'm gonna sue you. That's why if I ever get claims on my video, which I'm gonna be honest, I've had claims. I've had claims on videos, but I've never had strikes. I don't care for claims. Like, okay. But to be honest, I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway, so. Well, I don't care. Well, let's just not think about the whole... when games come out with features that are like, hey, just turn on this, then it'll turn off all the copyrighted music. Let's just all remember when Cyberpunk did that. When it's like, we have this option that if you turn this on, and it still kept copyrighted music that was getting claimed and striked. Actually, it was getting people striked, not even claimed. I'm like, congratulations. Like, but hey. Cyberpunk is the epitome of, yeah. You say that. You say that. I can tell you for a fact, at least on YouTube, it's not, yes, exactly. So you get what I mean. Yeah, so, it's very much a, well, yeah. Where is the... There it is. Yeah. Yeah, but now Twitch has, like, a way of, like, making it so you can essentially make it not go through that. Go through the VODs. But hey, I don't like a lot of Twitch's policies or the way they do things, so that's why I'm not there anymore. For people that have wondered. But I switched a long time ago. But I'm not like a lot of people where they go to like... I mean, I can't... Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I can't really say I'm not like a lot of people where, you know, I went to like small platforms that ended up not... Whatever. And then when the platform went down, it was like, oh my god! What am I supposed to do now? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I turned down the wrong alley. Actually, we can go through here. But, oh no, never mind. We can't go through here. So... yeah, that's what I mean. But... Like, when Mixer was a thing, I tried out Mixer. I did try out Mixer when Mixer was a thing. And then when stuff happened... The thing is, when I was on Mixer, I'm gonna be honest, I also streamed on Twitch, I believe. Because I was like, this is a new platform, so, God knows what will happen. And then when stuff happened, it was like, okay, well... You know? Mixer tried itself too. Baby. But yeah. That's probably so painful for the horse standing on all that metal. So we're gonna put 138 away. Howdy. But yeah, a lot of people got all worked about it, and I was just like, new platform is running. Imagine if Google had done its own thing and not just acquired YouTube. I mean, here's the thing, something I found out quite recently in the gaming world that actually somewhat was interesting to me, because I'm gonna be honest, the other thing that interests me nowadays is like game releases, but something that happened quite recently was a court case between Microsoft and, like, it was basically the big three, essentially, and they didn't want Nintendo to be there because they were considered, like, they weren't considered a major console platform or whatever because they're in their own market of itself, so they didn't deserve to be there. And then Sony was just like, they do because they are considered one of our competitors, blah, 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 blah. Somehow Microsoft ended up winning that. And I'm like... It's the FTC or something, I think, who it was against. But essentially, it was all because of Microsoft trying to... Like, because if you've noticed with Microsoft, they're buying a lot of businesses, like a lot of smaller things, but they're doing it to the extent that it's becoming kind of unhealthy, in my opinion. But, yeah. Oh no, that's the funny thing. When the whole thing started, Microsoft said they've already lost the race, but they don't care. Like, that's the thing. And I'm like, well, if they said it themselves, now no one can really argue it. No one can argue it. Cause, they said it themselves. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna walk around here. Ow, ow, ow! Don't run into me. I want to try to get people over to them with their exclusive... Which is funny! Which is still funny to me! Because it's like... Wasn't your whole shtick that you aren't exclusive? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, this seems very contradictory. It seems very contradictory to the whole... Well, we don't, we're not, you know, nothing's exclusive. Ada Smith. If it fits, it ships. There you go, there's a little joke for you, Z. I saw this the other day in Tumbleweed, and I was just like, I see what you did there. I knew you'd like that. Okay, so, let's take a look and see where we can find places where we might be able to get some salt, because someone was asking about salt. Let's see if there's anyone in St. Denis right now, supposedly based on, you know, business stuff. Sabina. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a fight night at some point. Every Monday at 5 p.m. Okay, let's see. So they have the port here. Also, the other thing he said he wanted to do is go around to all the various businesses and see how much things are going for. So that's another thing we could do, is see how much they're selling things for. Oh, that's the Port Authority. No smoking! Is it because it's wood? So salt would probably be in the general store, I believe. Imagine though, being able to just walk around like this. Yes. But no, about that whole thing, it's kind of funny now, because that used to be Sony that got blamed for things like that, the whole exclusivity thing. Now look at Sony, they're releasing their games to PC ever so slightly. Zyme. Yeah. Let's see. There's the general store. It was exclusivity for a time. Which makes sense when you really think about it. Like, to me, for a time makes sense, especially because you want to bring the business to your main platform, right? And then after that, it's like, okay, you know, it's done well. And, you know, if you want to play it on other platforms, there you go. Okay, let's see. I found salt. I found salt. Yeah, if you have a little patience. I love the fact that you freaking capitalize them because it's true. It's like patience. Patience? Are you saying I'm not a patient person? What are you trying to say? I'm a very patient individual. You know what? I might do that. I might buy another bottle. That way I have 5. And that way, when I fill my bottles... Oh my god, that'll make my life so easy. There we go. That way, when I fill my bottles, I can... If you saw, when you go into the crafting thing, when you boil your water... It sounds so weird now saying boil instead of when you boil your water. Yeah. You can do it as a group of 5. So I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That actually makes my life easier. Because if I have 5 and I refill all 5, then I can boil all the water at the same time. Can't English apparently. Okay, you know what? We're gonna note that down. Journal? Saint Denis General Store is selling the $0.05. Wait. Where's the cent? How do you put a cents button? What's the cents? How do you type in a cents? 5 cents. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. How to type cents symbol. Oh, you know what? That's the other No, you don't know what the reason is? Press and release the control on the /. Wait, is that an actual thing? Control... That didn't work. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Let's see if that works. You know what? I'm taking it. I took it. I copied it right from the chat. Oh god. Windows key period. Ah! I see now. Okay, there we go. There we go. We took a note. So they do sell salt out here. Salt! So they sell salt for 5 cents. The other thing I could have done was just... I can't. Because here's the thing. I use a different font. So I can't see all emojis. I can't see a lot of emojis. They just look like boxes. What is this thing you put? I think it's a smiley face. I tried to draw a smile. People would just think emojis are just you trying to make... Like, is this supposed to be me smiling? It's like, yes. It is you smiling. You know, we'll do that instead. I think your drawing sucks. Your drawing sucks. That looks nothing like me. I thought I'll give you some of them cute eyes, you know? What you mean, them cute eyes? You know, them cute eyes. Where do we think the general store is? That's a jewelry. Actually, I kind of want to see Pascal's printing. Okay, rude. You didn't have to strike me with thunder, like, goddamn. So rude. Homie check? Yeah, we're good. At least we should be. We're good, I think. Oh, it's loud. You know where else might be a place that you could possibly get? I gotta think of where it is. I know, imagine walking places. Such a rare sight. Because the thing with Armadillo... Okay, I get it. Like, goddamn, calm down. The thing with Armadillo is it's very much a... We have to get things shipped from... Like, the whole concept is we get things shipped all the way from out here and then get brought all the way here. If that makes sense to you. Because we're a desert town. Even though we're a lot bigger of a town now. You know, and we've rebuilt. You know. It doesn't change the fact. We're still considered a small town. And we need things shipped to us. Yeah, we're heading to the market. See, this way's the market. Look, they have signs. They have signs just to make sure you go the right way. I mean, the other way is I do this. I just constantly look through here. I'm like, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Salts and Riley's best fresh produce sold here. That's another thing? My lord! Howdy! Now it's raining. Give me a second. We're gonna put that on. Roll our sleeves down. Yeah! We're gonna lower that on our audio. Cause holy hell, it's loud. You know where we actually might head first? Cause I don't like the concept of sleeping in, Okay, so it's gonna be a left. Okay, left, right, straight, right, left. Left, right, straight, right, left. Left, right, straight, right, left. Makes sense, right? Jaywalking, what's that? I love rain. I love the rain. Yeah, the poncho will keep us protected from the rain. Okay, so we said left, right. Watch us get lost and be like, well, no, I did not go the right way. I can show you the difference between red M and 5M in a matter of seconds. Straight. You see the difference? This is red M, right? Gotta get there very quickly. 5M. In other words, just run everywhere. Makes sense that everyone's in here. I don't know what that means, sir.
Are you looking to have some fun?
I am not looking to have some fun. I am just looking to find a place to rest my head while I how do you say get something to eat. What do you mean? How was I rude? I am allowed to do a French accent if I really want to. These are roleplay in the end. That's France French. That ain't Quebec French. Something to eat was what she was offering too. If you.
I guess you let other parts do that.
I mean, you have a point. You do have a point. No. Oh, do you want to see something cool? No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it. Here, I'll show you something I could technically do. Let me see if I can find it. If I copy that... Something I can technically do is I can do this. Do you like the sepia filter? I don't think people could watch this, though, if this is what it looked like. Like, this feels like as if people are watching with, like, a colorblind filter. But I'm like, it would technically be accurate. I'm just saying. It would be accurate. And this is because that way I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry. Enjoy the music, I guess, in the meantime. Well, technically we're not in the game, so we can do this. You guys, okay, you tell me which you prefer, by the way. Do you prefer it sounding like this with the filter on? Or do you want... Do you prefer that? So for comparison, this, which is 1, we'll call this 1, or 2. 1, 2. Which sounds less annoying? Like, I don't mind this. I feel like this keeps with the vibes. I'll give you time to decide. But, once I come back, I'll see. 1 or 2. Old-timey or regular? Be right back. we're gonna do this and see how I feel about it for the time being. I do got rice. Not too sure I should have put that in that. I was looking up things you can put in rice. I said salt and butter. I put salt and butter. I don't think the salt was a good idea. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Okay. Hopefully it's not raining. Where were we going? I do want to head to Rhodes and see if they sell because maybe they sell salt in Rhodes as well. Because here's the thing. If we don't have to ship it from far, I know you don't have to deal with me for a little bit. But yeah. So yeah, hopefully I don't know if you're still here, but go do Ed things. How do you do? Terrible. But yeah, we're gonna make our way to Rhodes. And we're gonna see if they sell salt. And see how much they sell salt for. But I'm assuming the reason he says go out to Saint Denis and check how much they sell salt for mainly has to do with what was I saying? The whole... Well, it's like a seaside area, right? So, like, getting it from there, you're getting it from a port town. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna make my way towards Blackwater, because if you can get it from Blackwater, that's even more convenient. Because that means less shipping time, which means potentially cheaper prices. And people, if they wonder, it's just like, oh yeah. We can be like, oh yeah, we got it from Blackwater. I'm gonna do this so I can eat. I probably could have put soy sauce on this. I'm sure this is a trot. They say a trot, and I'm like, to me, this is a trot. But for all I know, it might actually be this. Which is like, okay.
Hello, sir.
It might not even be open. Might not even be open. I still don't know what this is. And I kinda don't trust it. Let's see. Water. Water. We're gonna get a carrot for our horse. Do I... How do I... How do I feed the... Well, I guess not. I guess that's my carrot now. But, Observer of carnivores. I definitely don't want to ship from Strawberry. If we can keep it all local, that's great. Yeah, that reminds me. I don't even use the gun. It's probably the Canadian me that's just like, gun, eh. So yeah, that's where we're going. We're gonna go to, I think we're going to Strawberry. No, we're going to Valentine. We're gonna go to Valentine, then we're gonna go to Strawberry. And then last but not least, yeah, from there we're gonna pretty much do what we gotta do and keep heading towards until we get closer and closer to Tumbleweed. I mean, not Tumbleweed, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm really hoping Blackwater has some, because it's also technically a port town. It's also in the west. Also, I learned why it's actually been fine with the whole race situation. I don't know if I've mentioned it here, but I've noticed I haven't been paying for the ticket to the races. That's apparently people have been mass buying tickets. But that's apparently coming to a... that's apparently coming to an end. I'm gonna pause the music for a bit. And yeah, let's see. A bunch of canned food. Bleh. Cans. Do you have salt? They also have salt. They also have salt for, $0.5 as well. Appreciate it. I think from here, instead of heading to Strawberry, we go straight to Blackwater. Because Blackwater also has a port. Not a massive port, but a port. I still don't know what the year is, by the way, in this server is. I'm pretty sure it's the late 1800s. Oh, there's no way. No, actually, no, it's gonna bring me past rigs, so it's fine. That was close. Oh, the dog's by the door, but hey, I'm eating. I'm eating. Well, I ran over something else now. This is a very interesting way to get there. But I think with the way this horse is, I might just have to shoot the bear if I see any. Even if I'm not too fond of having to unnecessarily kill animals. I know. He's a hunter, and I say stuff like unnecessarily kill animals. It's like, well, he hunts for food, not really for profit. Especially not anymore as much. He just happens to, if he has leftover stuff from the food, like fur and all that stuff, he'll use that towards he'll put that towards more meaningful things. Because like, I don't need that. But the other thing is, as Bucket said, sometimes they sell actual meat, so maybe I might have to invest in a hunting wagon. Okay, we're good. We don't shoot a bison. No, I do want to see another bison, because bison are cool. Bisons are all sorts of cool. Bison are usually in those hills, but they're illegal to hunt. There's a spiritual significance behind them, I believe, on the native culture. Ba-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. I have to move. It's kind of funny. Okay, so we do have here. Yeah, that's our hunting guide, by the way, for people that don't know. He's our hunting guide. See, you know what I think it is? Where would they bring all the stuff that comes out this way? Mortuary. See, that makes sense. Well, I guess we'll see. Not sure where I'm meant to put my horse, but... I know the sheriff. Why would you call the sheriff? That's pointless. Let's see, do they sell? They do not yet. I've checked. They have flour. And they have coffee grounds, but I don't know how to do much with coffee grounds. Oh. Howdy. I was just wondering if you have salt. Maybe it's oatcakes they were saying. I said horses love oatcakes. Oh god, okay, I see what they mean. I see. It makes it so you basically have infinite stamina when you feed them that. That's like... It's like cocaine for horses. Hey, do you want to see buffalo? Or bison? Whatever you want to call them. Yeah, show you some bison. If we can find any. Sometimes they're this way. Usually they're more out of this way. What are those? What are those? Oh, there we go. There's the bison. Yeah, see how close we can get to the bison. How close can we get to the bison without them attacking us? They're such big creatures. I could be ready to... It sees me. Look at them. I think I see a baby bison. Look at them. They're so cute. Okay, I'm done bothering them. I'm done bothering the bison. But yeah, bison. Bison. Now this is all part of the West. Yeah, because unfortunately it's been actually named the West instead of just West. Amberino, though, that place, that is native slash Texas ranger land. Wow, this horse stops. This horse stops in comparison to mine. Mine's just like, bleh. This is just like... I just happen to have the gun out. Like I said, normally I don't use guns. See, if you don't have the knife equipped, hopefully we don't have to do a cougar. See, I go around because I don't feel like dealing with that. That's Sal's ranch. Maybe that's why I don't deal with, like, cougars and all that stuff too often, because I usually don't have anything on the back of my horse. That's worth being like, oh, you're worth it. I just have human and horse. I have good news. Are you good at math? I mean, yes.
Nice little clutch game you got here, kid.
Like, yeah. So we're gonna go through the back way of Armadillo because we don't need to go through Armadillo with this thing on our back. People will do that, and it's kind of like, like I said, the back way. Okay. This way. Wait, how much meat do I have? Let's see. Oh, I wonder where I butcher it now. Uh-oh. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Whose horse is that? Let's see. Whose horse is this? Let's see. An Arabian.
Right.
Howdy.
That's just how that works.
Howdy.
Hey, Hank. That's you, Hank, right?
Yeah, I was just wondering whose horse that was just in the middle of the road.
Oh yeah, I'll free my horse in a second. I am tired.
No, that's alright. Yeah, I'm just like, I see a horse in the middle of the road. Don't know whose it is. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Oh no. No, 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 no. You know what I'll do? We're gonna pretend. Because technically you can't do this. Technically. We're gonna go here. One. Two. Three. Four. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna say, I don't think they mind. Oh, we have issues. There you go. Because sometimes you just get in the habit of wanting to walk, and that's it. That's it. I wonder if I can wash my horse if it's in the water. Is that Poppy? I think that was Poppy now that I think about it. Poppy's out here. Wait a minute. Let me see. You're not the owner. Well, I know I'm not the owner. Look how expensive crafting books are. Yep. There we go. We still have to head to Tumbleweed, though, to sell certain things. Not perfectly fine. It's not that much of a hassle. It's actually pretty simple. You do not have any pelt to sell. Maybe I do. But yeah, I'll let Bucket know that, I don't know if that's what he means, or if he means, like, who is supplying those stores with salt.
Hello, Hank.
Howdy!
Enthusiastic hello from our resident Hank.
I mean,
Have a change, Hank.
she was enthusiastic, so I thought I'd just make the mood.
Oh, okay. I was just being friendly.
As always.
So, Hank, what you do around here?
Believe it or not, I'm starting to work with Bucket at his shop. I actually headed out all the way out to Saint Denis, which was a bit of a ride, but I mean, we made it back. To check on salt-related things.
Ooh, salt.
Oh, he must be getting that shipment in for that mountain man that wanted to tan some hide.
Not sure exactly what he meant, but I'm hoping I got the information he was looking for.
He came down here asking if anyone had about 15 pounds.
I know,
worth of
he
salt.
asked me if I did, and I was like, I mean, I don't personally have any.
Glad he got his salt. I mean, wait, why would he ask us? He's the shop owner.
What?
Well, Mr. Bucket's the shop owner. I mean, I guess some people could
Oh,
have 15
No,
pounds of salt.
Bucket didn't have. Bucket wasn't around when he was asking, so.
Oh, wait, who was asking for the salt?
He was. Bucket was aware of it. He just didn't have the salt.
Yeah.
Oh, someone was asking Bucket for the salt.
Yeah, some mountain man, I think you said.
Okay.
He wears a lot of fur. I'm assuming.
It's fine. I was just trying to put my smoke out and
Oh,
Oh no.
wasn't
Vito.
thinking friendly
Wow,
thoughts.
shame on you. Why are you scaring everyone? Shame.
Agree.
Is that
How
what
you
you
doing
want?
anyway, Vito? It's been a little while.
But
Not the
no.
best. Still
Probably
working
have
on
to
it.
head
Yeah.
out to Tumbleweed in a bit. Apologies.
I do apologize if for the next couple of days my voice is a little hoarse. I've traveled a little while and it's I'm sure I'll be back to normal in a couple of days.
I was expecting your voice to be a big horse, but hey.
That was terrible.
little
God.
horse.
Damn it.
I do need to talk to the two of you though, Roxy and Vito, so it's actually kind of good that you're here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you
Just
can
need to
do that.
update.
I gotta head out.
You just
So,
need to update you on something. It won't take long.
Sure.
cool.
Sure.
I guess
yeah.
while you talk to them, I'm gonna be out in Tumbleweed selling this stuff I managed to get my hands on.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
It can wait though. It's
Who's this? Who's this? Who are you?
Johnny Rainfall.
Howdy.
How are you?
Not bad, you know. I did a bit of hunting myself.
Oh yeah? We'll have to
No.
get together and use my new card I just got.
How you get? I see that. You hunt often?
Yeah, I hunt pretty often.
Well, who knows? If you talk to
Yeah.
Bucket, you might be able to supply him with some of the meat. Might be
Yeah,
able to
what's your
give you a
name?
fee. Name's
My name's
Hank.
Bobby.
Frank?
Hank. With an H, not an
Hank.
FR.
Gotcha.
But no, was just heading out to Tumbleweed. I happened to see someone that I haven't seen before. Thought I'd say howdy.
Yeah, thanks. I'm new to the area.
Yeah, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, I'm gonna get out there before it gets dark because from the looks of it, it looks like the sun's coming down. So,
Yep. Take it easy.
stay safe.
You too.
But yeah, that should tide us over for a little bit. It's 4 o'clock. I will. Once I get out there, I'm probably gonna send a thing to send a telegram to Bucket being like, "Hey, from what I could tell, he wasn't saying where he's getting. The general store wasn't. The general store wasn't saying exactly where he was getting his stuff, but to be fair, I did very minimal there to actually imply anything. I probably could have, talked to him, like, where are you getting your supplies from? Okay, that was a winning and a half. But yeah. There's actually gonna be a race happening out here at one point. Over here, I believe. It's like a figure 8. That'll be an interesting race. Yeah, I think it is. I think you have to go a certain speed. To do the, as if you're basically pulling on the handbrake of a horse, I guess? Maybe? Boy! But yeah, we're gonna try to sell what we can of the stuff we have that we don't need because, pelts? Probably would be easier to have a trading thing. But I told him, hey, I think that's the way I see it. I'm like, hey, if you want to ever supply Bucket Shop with any of that meat, we honestly do not mind. But I would talk to Bucket about that. Oh, look at that, we're back to 100. We're back to 100. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I like to keep my horse out of the way. Oh god.
Mister?
Deputies. Okay, let's see. We have...
How do you do?
We have animal fat. So, let's get that one first. How much animal fat do we have? 3. We have a pronghorn horn. That'll be all the way at the bottom. Let's see, is that all? I believe that's all. Yeah, that's all. Easy.
Hello.
But yeah, that's what a lot of people do. They'll hunt with a wagon, because that way you can carry. I don't know how much it fills, but apparently hunting wagons fill up a lot. Let me see what they said specifically. Hunting wagons. Hunting wagon. Unlimited stamina travel storage, and a special hunting wagon for pelts. What wagon's the hunting wagon? The one that says hunting wagon. Okay, hunting wagon holds 5 carcasses. That's a lot of carcasses. I can't believe someone... I still can't believe that someone decided to come all the way out to Tumbleweed and freaking buy the saloon there, but not buy the one out there. I guess because Tumbleweed's closer to the border, and if you look at the name of the... If you look at the name of the saloon, it makes sense, kind of. Makes sense. I wonder if Bucket has like a spreadsheet of all the... of everything. Ugh! Ow. I just got wrapped around that cactus. Wait, there's a new slash. It's slash... it's a new slash. It's like slash something. It's a new command. I gotta remember what it was. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do, ba-do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Slash. I'm looking. They said it's like a feature where essentially you can slash get a chance of something happening. Essentially. A chance at. I know I said something about it. You know what I do? Honestly, here. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do this. Roll 1d20. That's not the browser I use, but hey. Let's see. Blind stop. 11. Okay. Me. Brushes off. No, that wasn't. I'm too fond of that one. Glad I landed the way I did. There we go. We did a 1d20 and we got an 11. I'm like, okay, well, we seem fine. Yeah, I swear they said something though about I don't remember exactly what it was. But it's basically a slash me, but it's like a chance at doing something. the hell? Yeah, I don't know what the slash me was. It's like it makes it so essentially when you do the slash me, it makes it so it's likely or dislikely to pop up, but it's not a guaranteed status, if that makes sense. I remember they talked about it one day, and I'm like, oh. Howdy. Yeah, I'm running to Cactus. I was just wondering if you could take a, take a peek. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doctor takes off for any. Oh, it's stung a little bit. At least he had his sleeves down, right? Say it. Oh, never mind. Ow. That was very nice. I went up the way out. Okay, appreciate it. Oh, I got this time now. It's not the worst thing though. Oh. I appreciate it, Doctor. Not too fond of that. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, ow! Oh wait, I have to send that telegram. Oh. There's a lot of them in here. I can't menu. Oh, wait, never mind, I can. I believe the name is a Timothy Bucket. A Timothy Bucket. Timothy Bucket. Timothy Bucket. Timothy Bucket. Timothy Bucket. Hey, Bucket. I ended up heading out to
Oh, snakes.
out to
Sorry, Bobby.
Poppy.
Hello.
So everyone's in the saloon right now, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there are a few people there.
You getting prepared for the races that are gonna be happening all about here?
Oh, I haven't really even thought about it, honestly. I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, I kind of miss just watching the races and actually knowing what's going on so I can actually write a good article about it. And not just, oh, from my perspective, I don't know.
Oh, that is true.
You know, I don't know, not to be like a bad sport or anything. I mean, I don't know,
Why would
I
that
don't know,
make
it's
you a
like
bad
people
sport?
No, but I always don't get last place, you know, and I don't know, it's really hard to figure out the things you. I mean, I enjoy it, but I don't know. I also enjoy writing for the paper and taking photographs.
Which one do you enjoy
Right.
more?
Like I miss hearing what what Eddie's yelling out when people are doing laps and stuff. I can't hear that when I'm on the podium and
Sounds like your decision's already been made.
yeah.
I mean, hey,
just
you
some
still
lot
been at the
less to worry
races.
about,
Still, you're still
Yeah,
there.
and I don't like stressing about practicing. Because I
Oh.
try to practice and it doesn't really seem to really, I don't know, help too much. If that makes sense. I don't know.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I don't know. I just don't think I'm meant for it.
Hey, you're a good paper writer,
Yeah, I enjoy it.
and that too, and that's the most important part.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna continue writing up this telegram to Bucket.
Okay. Wait, Bucket's inside the.
Oh, is he?
He's, in,
Yeah,
he's
he's
inside
inside
the saloon. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to keep
Perfect.
writing on the telegram.
Nope, this makes my life 10 times easier.
Oh goodness.
Nope,
Yeah.
it's much easier. as soon as she said, he's in there like, oh, that makes my life 10 times easier.
I used to pop one of them in the neck, but they shot me down.
What did I walk in? Why do
Time I
I,
was woke up, I was on a lot of morphine.
why do I always walk into interesting conversations?
Maybe you
It's
got a knack for
just
it.
just your special skill, Hank.
Yeah.
Oh, Bucket, I was gonna send you a telegram, but then I found out someone told me you was in here, and I'm like, well, that actually makes my life 10 times easier. One last thing I have to write up. Oh no, it was about the Saint Denis thing.
Are you in a hurry or can it wait for a moment?
Oh, we can wait.
Okay, because then I'll rather let Marshall finish his story first.
Yep.
Right. Well, I was put on morphine after I got shot. Apparently the fella I shot in the neck was somehow still alive and barely talking. Whoever patched him up did a pretty fucking good job. But they had him up in the doctor's office in Valentine, and I had to put up with his shit for half an hour, if that, of just stupid interrogation where he was just not really cooperating and just being a little shit about it. Kept trying to get under my skin, and I let him. Killed him.
Damn.
Put it plainly. That's why I had to step down. That's why I had to step down as sheriff.
Wait, I heard this
Oh,
story.
yeah, by the way, Poppy's fishing for information on what happened in Armadillo last weekend.
I thought she would be.
Yeah.
Ain't very many other reasons she comes down
I
here.
can tell you, I
It's just
haven't said
delivering
nothing to
milk.
her.
Yeah, I said it's Marshall's story to tell, so she might come to you.
Hmm.
'Cause I
Like, didn't she
frankly-
ride off like 2 minutes ago?
Did she ride off? Okay, I guess she...
Small
Possibly.
person and a horse rode off, so...
Yeah, okay. If she rode off, then it's a non-issue, so... She might have forgotten that she was doing it, but yeah, she was like, "Oh, I'm wondering what happened." I was like, I don't really know, and I'm not liable to tell, even though I kind of have some context, so...
Yeah, that half of it is one I'm not really. I don't know if I want people knowing that. I mean, it happened because the fella was looking for me. I don't really want that spreading around and getting misconstrued, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, you know for a fact she didn't been like something like, so why was they looking for you? What you do?
Yeah. It's just a mess, and I didn't want to add to that pile, so...
I appreciate that. You rep.
I hate how sluggish I am today. It's bad. Last time I take drugs.
Yeah. I'm surprised Poppy didn't start asking about what happened 2 nights ago
What about...
when I shot Gale.
She did. She was asking about it. But, I mean, I couldn't give her really an answer, so I didn't.
Yeah, I consider getting intrigued on that, considering she's already got a piece about Gail and Tom. Be the
Yeah.
perfect epilogue for it.
Wow. So, what was up about Saint Denis, Hank?
Oh yeah, headed up to the out to the docks area around there.
Hmm.
And apparently the general store man, he's selling the salt for around like 5 cents.
5 cents?
5 cents.
Shit.
Hey, salt's real cheap.
Yeah, it's just a question of, you know,
But another thing is, I also decided, hey, on the way back, I'll see if any of the stores that are a little bit closer also sell it. I believe I wrote it in my journal somewhere. Yeah, Valentine also sells it for like 5 cents as well, which is a little bit closer. That way we don't have to head out to Saint Denis if Valentine's easier
that
to
is
get
fair.
to.
Alright.
I think if I'm waiting for a response from the Rangers, I'm gonna be a little productive.
Be what?
If I'm waiting for a response from the Rangers, I'm just gonna get some hunting done, make a little money.
Okay.
Alright. Be safe out there.
I'll be poking my head in town whenever I come back.
Okay.
Oh, did you see the new man around town that was hunting? He had a wagon out here earlier this year.
Oh, yeah. He's
met-
been looking for Sal a lot, but you know, Sal has not showed up again today.
I saw
What?
her early today.
Yeah, I also saw her earlier today.
Well, all I know
But I
is
saw
I
her
mentioned the
before he
man.
showed up.
I did mention you to the man though, saying, well, if you do this often, who knows, you could talk to Bucket and maybe you could buy some of the meat, and then that way, that's one supplier.
Which is fair, but
I mean, that's why I said for him to talk to you.
yeah, no, that I get that, but the thing is more, he's hunting locally, and the only reason why I would buy meat is if someone, you know, has meats that we don't hunt locally.
Well, that makes sense.
Because if I were to buy up, you know, meat that we source locally, I'd have a very, very large stockpile of food.
Like,
Say,
what you
like
call it?
gator eggs? And frog legs?
Stuff like that, you know.
Or fish, even. Fish would be a good
Oh
one, too.
yeah, fish.
Yeah, I know for a fact you're not getting fish from me.
Yeah, I'm not very good at fishing.
I'm actually very good at fishing. If my hand starts acting right, I might start going fishing and,
Mr. Grant's
catching it for
great at
people.
fishing.
Mhm.
They're raising
Yeah.
fish.
He taught me. That's why I'm so good at it.
Oh,
I have a whole bunch of bait stocked up in the store. But so far I've only sold a little bit to Marshall. I didn't even sell that to him, I just gave it to him at the fishing greet.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you brought it, but you never actually sold it when he was there.
are there any big fishing spots around here with some big fish?
I think the biggest fish we get are like medium sized. We don't really get massive fish out here. Unless you head to the river.
Yeah, I think the best shot is by the river if you want big fish, but
If you want anything else, something that'll satisfy you for a little bit, then you just go to the lake.
yeah. We still have a decent amount of fish around here and plenty of spots to fish. That's why the fishing greets are organized as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because so many people are just not even aware of how many, you know, nice spots we have around here. And I don't even fish.
Pretty much. I just realized something. Bucket, you know how I said none of my important stuff was on the horse that's getting trained?
Yeah, did you figure out what you put on it?
I just realized I can't even smoke in here because guess what? I left that in a saddlebag.
Oh dear.
I guess no smoking until, you know, that, unless I feel like buying more smokes.
Yeah, and
Probably healthier not to, and just to, you know, pace it out.
yeah, I think that's something we do definitely need a cheaper supplier for.
How much is a cigarettes here?
Not cheap. It's probably one of our
Like the
most
whiskey is
expensive things we got.
isn't it?
Yeah, let's just say some items here are a lot more expensive than elsewhere in the state because the supplier just charges a lot for it.
Oh,
Because everything I put on the, you know, the shelves and catalog, so to speak, I always sell those at cost. The only thing I'm selling at below cost is water, but that's just because I believe nobody should have to pay an arm and a leg just to get some water out here.
Especially out here. You're more likely to die out here from dehydration than anything, so...
Yeah. Now, if you ever look at the price tags on the shelf, you'll find that I sell bottles of water for cheaper than an empty bottle. That's how dedicated I am to it.
I did notice that. I was slightly confused by it, but I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, just make the water affordable, even if it's at, you know, a loss for myself.
Because, I mean, let's be honest, most of the time, like, at least the way I've done it is, I just end up refilling them bottles anyway.
Yeah, and I tell people usually to just go up to the Dakota River and refill their bottles there if they have a lot of empty bottles.
Oh, I go to the lake. Not closer.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend the lake.
Yeah, sometimes it's dirty, sometimes it's not too dirty.
It's more a thing of it's a still pond of water, Hank.
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. I mean, that's why at the races the other day, it was actually perfect because, it was a flowing river through and through. Like, this water is probably perfectly clean. Or more clean than most other places.
Where was that race?
It was, trying to think, near the near that weird Van Horn place in the Middle Forest.
Oh, you mean Butcher's Creek?
Yeah, that one. Then again, I mean, they probably washed meat in that river.
I remember something being off about that river.
I personally didn't taste nothing weird with it. Yeah, the water I know to
Yeah,
definitely
I don't
avoid.
think it was something you'd get from just drinking one glass. That's with most things, you know, that you get from the water. You don't get the effects from just drinking it once.
But no offense to Saint
prolonged
Denis, Saint Denis
exposure.
definitely got the worst water. I've tasted that water.
You drank Saint Denis water?
Yeah, I did not enjoy it. It was ashy.
Hank,
You
there's a
don't
reason
drink-
why I
don't drink
tell
that
people
water.
not to fucking draw water from the St. Louis River. Simply because it's downstream from Saint Denis.
Like I said, I learned the hard way from that one.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you haven't kept drinking that stuff, right?
Oh, if anything, after I had one, I felt even more thirsty.
Jeez. That's real bad.
And that is why I did not have no more.
Wait, did I say the Dakota River?
Are you
meant
saying
to-
Possibly.
St. Louis or something?
No, earlier when I said that I tell people to get water from a specific river. I meant the Montana River.
I don't know.
Although the Dakota is fine too. It's just a bit further out from here.
I think I'm gonna go get on some stuff I need to work on. I'm using that typewriter over there. And was it the mayor's building or something?
The
Yeah,
mayor's office.
it's technically City Hall, but pretty much same concept.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could call it the
I do believe we've
county
been told
house
it's.
in a sense.
I believe we were told it's called the City Hall.
It has a sign
Okay,
on
City
it.
Hall.
Well, it also has a mayor's office sign on it that says that it's been established in 1770 something.
Yeah. I don't think we have an official term for it. In all fairness, as long as you
To be
know what
honest,
as long as we know what
considering-
you're talking about, it's all right.
Yeah, just mayor's office or city hall works.
It's my
Although-
office. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go over there to work.
Excuse you, I believe it's my office.
was gonna
I
say,
am
but-
the
Look, it's the
I am the
unofficial official
unelected
mayor.
mayor of the town.
Oh my goodness.
Now you know who
Tom
the real
said
mayor
so.
is. No, I think I know who the real mayor is. Let's be honest. It's Scruffy.
Oh, maybe.
Scruffy is the
Maybe
deputy
the
mayor.
real.
Oh,
maybe the real
okay,
mayor's Vito.
yeah. I can agree to that. Bucket, you're the mayor. Scruffy's the deputy mayor. If we have any complaints, we go to Scruffy. He just rips up the paper anyway.
Well, I'm gonna go work on some things. I'll see you guys later.
Alright, see ya. Don't forget to pay the Scruffy tax.
Scruffy tax.
Yeah, you
that's
gotta
what
pay the
pay them.
Scruffy tax. People didn't believe me when I said you had to pay that tax when people was coming in here a day's away. Like, yeah,
We
you
should
gotta pay.
talk to Tom when he shows up and tell him to make it a county ordinance.
Like, if you're
What in the
coming
world's
through
a
here,
Scruffy tax?
it's a scruff
It's
tax.
just petting Scruffy.
It's a
Scruffy's
requirement
a good
of
boy.
anyone coming through town, unless you live here, in which it's a daily occurrence.
Mm-hmm. What you call it? How is he doing, by the way?
He's running around like he never got shot, so I guess he's back to his old self.
That's good.
Resilient little fucker, but you know, he's lasted through a plague and a whole mismanagement of the Buchanan administration, so
Must be something they're feeding the dogs.
well, he's the only dog in town.
That's what I mean. It must be something the dog's eating. 'Cause that dog's got... The amount of things that dog been through, I don't understand.
I don't know, I've been hunting for this town for months and I've been feeding him, you know.
Maybe that's what it is. Because they're having a, you know... Ain't eating none of that canned food.
People feed dogs canned food.
I don't know. I don't
Canneries
doubt
have
it.
started canning like scrap meats and stuff like that, and gravy, and calling it dog food.
Like I said, I don't doubt it.
Damn.
You're
Like, I could
unfortunate.
get some dry kibble or something because of, you know, long travels, but canned food, especially for dogs?
Yes.
Yeah.
If people have gotten so...
Oh, I'll be honest. Every store I went into, when I was looking around for salt, all I could... most stuff was canned out there. I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, the amount of canned food they have out here.
I mean, canned food is good for when you know, regular food sources aren't available, or the winter. But I do feel it's become a bit of people even in the good seasons are becoming too dependent on it.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I like my strawberries, and I can only find them in canned form, but
It's
I still have a diet
actually
of
true.
vegetables and fresh meat, so...
Mm-hmm.
Although, one thing is for certain, if I'm going to import corn again, I'm never doing it from tumbleweed again.
Oh?
They charge over $1 an ear.
What?
Yeah.
That's not exactly cheap.
Nope. And it doesn't even feel, you know, it doesn't even fill your stomach well, so...
Bet you they sell plenty of corn out in Saint Denis. The only issue I find with having to get things shipped from Saint Denis is one, it probably takes a bit to get it all the way out here. And two, I mean, it's not, you know, from around here. But hey, sometimes it's the only way you can get things.
I mean... I guess it could be a little bit more local. I know there's some corn growing out by, what's that big farm called in the Heartlands?
Um,
Ah, yeah, Emerald, yeah. Every time I rode through there was always corn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why I did what I did with the salt. I was trying to see if I could find one as close to us as possible. Because maybe, just maybe, because it's closer, you could end up selling it for cheaper because it's not.
Yeah. I also spotted a store that specializes in salt and feed in Blackwater, but it's all closed up. That would have been even closer.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I was asking when the man at the store, I was asking if he sells any. He said no. I'm like, for Port Town, you actually don't have a massive supply of things. I believe those are the only port towns. That's the only unfortunate part. It's Saint Denis and Tumbleweed. I mean, no, Saint Denis and Blackwater.
I was about to say, when did Tumbleweed end up in the river?
The tides are
I mean,
moving.
I guess technically you could No, wait, hold up.
No.
Forgetting about Van Horn.
Van Horn's, last I checked, their grocery store isn't exactly open.
Oh yeah, that's true. I remember going there one time and it was closed up.
I went to Van Horn once. They didn't want to sell me nothing.
They do not seem like the friendliest bunch, but I was more referring to they are a port town, technically.
Yes.
And Thieves Landing has a pier as well.
Oh yeah, there's the thing about Thieves Landing is I don't know. I don't tend to try to travel towards there if I don't have to.
Yeah, I would not recommend you go there.
I mean, it's kind of in the name itself.
I'll be back.
Alright.
You know what kind of annoys me, though? About Tumbleweed that I found out?
Well.
You hear about the saloon that opened up out there?
Yeah.
Why did they open up this saloon?
Well, I guess they like Tumbleweed better.
That's surprising. To me, at least.
I mean... Oh, why is that?
Why is it surprising?
Yeah.
Because we're a more established town.
Yeah, but...
I feel like they get more business out here than they would all the way out there.
Yeah, but when I came into state, right, most people lived out of Valentine. That was the most established town.
That is true.
And I settled out here when there was just nobody else, you know, around for fucking miles.
Not even Tom?
Tom even showed up later than I did.
Now I see the point of why you could technically be the mayor of here, because you've technically been here the longest.
Yeah. Honestly, if I had to hunt whilst the wildlife was still just, you know, barely worth anything nutritionally.
Oh, that's
just to
depressing.
keep people around here alive.
Oh. Wait, so has your shop been open before Tom was here, or?
No, I did not own the store before Tom showed up. I spent months getting the money together to buy that place. But I've always been here regardless.
Who is that out there?
Oh.
A lot of people at the telegram office. I will say I did find it funny when I went into the telegram office earlier, just to send you a telegram and then be like, well, he's actually in there. He's actually in the saloon. I'm like, they're like, you could finish your telegram. I'm like, why would I send my telegram if I could just talk to him? That's inconvenient.
I think I might go rest. I'm feeling way too sluggish to be awake right now.
Okay, well, rest up then.
Take care.
Hey, have a good one.
Adios, I think is what they say, right? Something like that.
Anyway, here's your first wage.
Oh, appreciate it.
Considering you went all the way out to St. Denis and Valentine just to check on the salt thing.
Oh, yeah. Plus, it gave me a reason, honestly, to get a feel for the horse while I'm getting it loaned to me.
Yeah, it does help them build up their physique if you travel with them plenty. So.
Oh yeah, I do think I tell people my horse has a pretty massive physique, or has a lot of muscle to it, because I ain't keeping it locked in a barn. But apparently this one, from what I can tell, it is. If you're not riding around with it, it is pretty much sitting in a stable.
Yeah. So yeah, I like that there's a stable in town now, but I'm still leaving my horses free rein in, the prairie.
I don't know. I feel like when I let my horse just kind of free rein, it tends to like me a little bit more, and it doesn't. My horse kind of looks healthier.
Well, yeah, it's because they get to, get graze on actual fresh grasses and such.
Pretty much.
Hay is a good substitute that also is helpful during winter, but they do a lot better when they have proper grass and such things.
I will say probably during the winter I might be a little bit less likely to have it out as often, but that's mostly because I'm not too sure how well it'll fare during the winter. Honestly.
I mean, the winter out here will be pretty okay.
It's true. I guess it all depends. It all depends on how it looks like during the winter, what the weather's kind of like.
Yeah.
If it's bearable, I mean, I'll just let them just continue what I'm doing.
Yeah. And I only let my horses free rein around here because, I know that around Armadillo, it's pretty safe.
Oh, it was so odd. When I was at the races and I mentioned that I just kind of I don't like stable my horse. People were saying how that's kind of, it's like, you must really trust your horse. I'm like, I mean, yeah, there's that. And then there's the fact that my horse is a wild animal in the end.
It's better for the horse as well. Like if, you have a strong bond of trust. Well, you show. The horses are pretty intelligent.
I think that they don't understand what I mean by let them kind of just roam. I don't mean like they're just off everywhere. They're still within reasonable distance of me.
Yeah, same with Claire. She's always around at a reasonable distance wherever I am. But it's just better for them.
I think
to
the
be able
most
to
I
roam
let them go
free
out
themselves.
is towards a tumbleweed, but I don't really let them go past tumbleweed.
But it's good for them because if they're in the stable, they can't decide themselves to have themselves some exercise. Whilst if you let them roam around free, they just get to run when they feel like running.
I mean, I think that's the
burn
other
off some of
thing.
that energy.
Something I've noticed as well is, for whatever reason, I'm not sure exactly if it's because my horse isn't stabled all the time, but I'm pretty sure it's because my horse isn't stabled all the time. The one thing I've noticed with the horse I'm getting loaned to me is Colt, I believe is the name of the horse. He is very, very not fond of aggressive wildlife. Like bear, I had to ride past bear, and this horse done like tensed up so much it just was like a deer in like it just saw you just stand there, just sat there staring at it. I'm like, no, this is when we move. It's just staring at it. I'm like, no, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Where my horse don't do that. My horse, yeah, it gives me a little bit of a warning. They're like, there's a bear, but it still continues.
Yeah.
If anything, it actually moves
Claire
away.
does the same thing, but if I try to get her straight at the bear, she will still go, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm not doing that. But that's
I don't
sensical. It's a horse.
No, I mean like I was just riding on the path and it just happened to notice a bear in the forest, and it just like I guess it tensed up or something, and my horse just would continue along the path. It would whinny and whatnot, giving me a warning that
Yeah.
it's around, but it would still continue along the path. I'm like, stable animals. I guess that's the way it
I
is.
guess, well, there's also something else you have to take account of, though. Not every horse is as brave as the other,
No, I guess that could be another thing.
yeah.
Not too sure what kind of horse this is. Not too sure what breed it is. In all
I know
fairness.
that, at least from what my friend Wooly told me, one of the bravest horse breeds is the Hungarian.
Oh, I do not doubt
Because
that.
that horse is specifically bred to be a war horse.
Oh yeah, I do not doubt that.
But
But they're also big
the
horses.
downside to that is they are brave, but they're also very temperamental. So if you don't know how to control a horse who is, you know, very aggressive,
Oh, that's
you're
probably the
going
type
to
of
have
horse
some
that probably
issues.
nips at you. If you ain't its owner, it's gonna nip.
It's more the kind of horse that will charge at a bear.
Oh. Oh, bear, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to go over there.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, you bear, you think you're tough, and he just fucking goes for it.
Sounds about right, honestly.
Yeah. I personally wouldn't ride such a horse.
I don't think
Like,
I
I
could
get that
handle
they're
one of them.
brave, but I tend to have more of a gentle relationship with my horses, so.
I don't know if I've said it before. The only horse that I really take that might be a little bit risky is it's like a Mustang, honestly. Apparently they're skittish. Apparently they're skittish, but at the same time,
I mean, they're a wild breed, so.
I mean, if you
Of course
train
they're
them all right,
skittish.
then I mean, they
Yeah, if you
probably are
train
some of the
them,
best
they're
horses.
alright. If you train them, they're alright, but, you know, a Mustang without training is a very, you know,
I mean, it's more of a
skittish
wild horse.
because it's still got a lot of wild horse in it, and it has a lot more of a, you know, flight instinct.
Which I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind a horse with a little bit more flat than fat. Cause I mean, if you haven't noticed, I tend to towards the flat than fat myself. So, example, the Gale situation. Everybody else felt like they handled the situation. I ran over to a store. The wolf situation. I killed one.
I mean, yeah, but, you know.
But my first instinct, as you saw, was I'm just gonna run away from this thing because I don't need that.
Yeah, but that's a healthy instinct because they're wolves and you're on a horse, and the horse will outrun the wolves. Thing is, the moment you saw that your, you know, travel companion was just calmly holding his ground, you came back.
Pretty much. Like,
So,
well, horse
you're
seems
braver
fine.
than a lot of people have known, so.
Paula seems fine with it, I guess. Guess it's alright. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Still only killed one, but, you know.
See, here's the thing. Bravery is not the lack of fear. Bravery is conquering your fear.
He has a
If somebody
point.
says they're not afraid of something that they should definitely be afraid of, they're a fucking idiot.
True. Facts.
I may be calm and collected when fighting wolves, but, you know, they still scare the shit out of me because if anything goes wrong, those fuckers will, you know, tear my throat out.
I mean, what I like the bear situation I was talking about, yeah, earlier. No, I pulled my gun out at one point because I'm like, if I ain't gonna be able to ride around on this horse to get it away from this bear, and that bear runs at me, I guess I'm gonna have to shoot the bear.
Yeah.
But I mean, I prefer not to if I don't have to.
Well, whereabouts were you?
It was just outside of the tall trees. Like, it wasn't in the tall trees, but it was like the path just next to it.
That path towards the crossing over the Lower Montana River.
Yeah, around that.
Oh yeah, that's black bear territory.
Yeah, most of the time they
just will spook your horse, but
they just run away. And that's what I was saying to my horse. I guess the horse didn't understand. I'm like, that thing's run away from you. Why are you scared?
yeah, but you know, it's a horse. It sees a large predator.
It's
I mean,
true.
those same horses also get
It's like, why are you
skittish around
scared?
snakes. Even though snakes will usually just, you know, get the fuck away from a horse, it's still something that they instinctively see as a threat, and that's why they're scared of it. And part of horse training is to learn, you know, teach the horse to overcome their fear more.
And I
when
think
their
that's the main
rider
thing.
wants them to overcome their fear.
And I
So-
think that's the main thing is because it's not my horse, and I'm just being loaned the horse. I don't really know how the horse acts around certain situations. I'm kind of used to my horse, that I know exactly how they act around certain situations. So I'm
Yeah.
used to it.
And that's fair.
I guess it boils down to a comfort thing. I'm
Yeah.
comfortable with my horse. But sometimes you learn things from doing things you're not comfortable doing.
Mm-hmm. But hey, there's another reason to have your horses out and about on their own instead of in a stable. It builds up their confidence. It makes them, you know, yeah, some people argue, oh, it makes them too independent. It makes them,
I mean, there's
you know,
no
too
doubt
loose
my
from you,
horse
but
my horse is definitely independent.
yeah, but the
And
thing
if I do
is,
something
if they're
stupid, it's
out
gonna
and-
tell me about it.
Yeah, but if they're out and about there on their own and they don't, you know, they're not all the time fully dependent on you for their safety, they learn how to keep themselves safe and be more confident in situations that they usually, you know, they would not encounter at all if they were locked up in a stable all day when they're not with their rider.
Yep.
So I guess that's also why, you know, the horses that we usually ride
It's like
tend to
them
be a lot
paperwork
braver
jobs.
around wild animals.
It's like them people that have paperwork jobs up in Saint Denis. They probably see crocodiles, think they're scary. I see crocodiles, I'm like, yeah, it's scary and all, but I mean, if that thing comes running at me, I'm gonna shoot
I
that
mean,
thing.
You have to get into a really stupid situation to get them to run at you anyway.
Yep.
The only
Most of the
time
time
they're
they
really
don't.
dangerous is if you fall in the water where you can't stand.
I've kind of seen them things run off in the distance. Not towards anyone, but just running in general. And them things are faster than people give them credit for.
Yeah. But, you know, just like with anything, if you can keep your distance, keep your distance.
Pretty much. I'll be honest, earlier I was riding when I was riding back to town, I kind of didn't exactly know how fast my horse was going, and I may have barreled into a cactus. No. That was fun. Didn't get hurt
shit.
didn't get hurt too much. I actually had everything all I actually had a lot on at the time, so I just had to brush all the things off. And it wasn't a direct hit
Yeah.
onto it.
We're lucky we don't have any of those barbed needle cactuses out here.
I mean, from what I did get checked at the doctor, from what he looked at, he said only a couple of them only a couple needles got stuck, but they were pretty
Yeah,
easy to pull out.
Yeah, but like, regular needles, they're bad enough, right? Like, they
Oh, it
sometimes
was
get
not fun
stuck,
having
but...
them removed. Not fun at
No, I
all.
know. But during my travels, I've also been to areas where there's these, you could call them jumping cacti.
Oh, I've heard about these jumping cacti.
Yeah, they have barbed hook,
And they only
needles.
jump at you when you're not looking, right?
No, it's not like that. It's more a case of, the top parts of those cactuses, they are, you know, if I say so, they're kind of made to come off. So if you brush past those needles of theirs, because they're barbed, they attach a lot faster and they're a lot harder to remove. But they'll also attach to each other. So if you
Oh,
have the
that
bad
don't
luck of
sound
going
like
through a
fun at
field
all.
of those, you can get covered in a lot of them. And they're an absolute pain to get removed because if you don't remove them properly, they break off.
When you're stuck with a cactus inside you.
Yeah, and that's usually not a good idea. So my friend Wooly taught me about them, and he said whenever we see those cactus fields, we we keep away from them in a wide berth, no matter what. We're lucky we don't have them out here,
No.
because otherwise it would be a lot more, how should we say, reluctant to go into the cactus fields at all.
I think the only time I really go quote unquote through cactuses is when they're them like real like low cactuses.
Yeah, they'll still prick, but if you just move right and don't force your way through it,
No,
they don't
I
do
tend to
too
go
much.
I tend to go through real slow, and this is usually with my horse. But I feel like my horse is kind of used to getting scratched up a little bit by them.
They have a thicker coat than we do. Yeah,
So it's
they
I'm
still don't
like,
like it
no,
though.
no, they definitely don't like it. But I end up cleaning it up afterwards. But it's
Yeah,
nothing. It's not the worst thing in the world.
just I wouldn't recommend doing it with your lone horse too much.
No, I'll be honest. I'm being a lot more careful with this horse than I would with my own,
Mm,
because it is not my horse.
yeah, exactly.
And I do not doubt this lone horse, when I have to give it back, is probably going to get a health check of some sort.
Yep.
Because our doctor around here, vet, is that what they're called? Vets or something? Animal doctors.
I don't really know.
But you know who I'm talking
What
about.
did that doctor person who came after I went to bed?
Yeah, we have an animal doctor that works around here, but the thing is, he's very in your face about getting horses treated.
I mean,
Which is understandable, all things considered.
yeah. Yeah, it would be fair, because if he really loves horses, well, just like I love Scruffy and my horse.
Yeah, it's
He'd
pretty
be
much the
very
same
serious
equivalent.
about, yeah.
Like, this man was saying things like, if I see you abusing your horse, blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh. I mean, I don't personally abuse my horse, so I guess I'm alright.
Yeah. Out here, if you don't respect your horse, you're not gonna last long in the desert.
I think that's just more just an in general thing. If you don't respect nothing out here, you don't gonna last long. You don't respect people, you don't respect animals, you don't, if you just don't respect anything in general, you don't tend to last long out here.
Pretty much everybody here respects animals. And,
Oh, I
Plenty of
hated it.
people are against those people who just shoot a whole herd of animals like there's no tomorrow,
Hey, I
and
hunt
then
what
just
I
hold them
need.
off.
I never hunt more than I need. People wonder
See,
why I'm
even
always
if you
going through
hunt,
supplies. Like,
yeah, but even if you hunt when you don't need it, like I sometimes do, because I provide the town, yeah. Or I build up a little stockpile in the store to sell to other people with some, longer lasting prepared meat.
yeah,
I
say
still will make
that's something
very
I'm
sure
learning to do a little bit
to
more. Is learning that it's okay to rely on others for things. Not necessarily rely, but you know what I mean. Like,
not be afraid to ask for help when you need help.
pretty much.
Yeah. No, but when I go out hunting, even if it's, for the quote-unquote profit, I do always carefully pick my quarry amongst the herd, and I only shoot that one.
Pretty much. I'm like, yeah, sure, I could probably down like 2 of you, but I don't need to.
Yeah, I've seen people who drag, like they shoot 2 members of the herd, and then they drag the second one with a lasso behind them.
Oh, you're just wrecking it. You're just wrecking it at
Yeah,
that point.
That fur is not going to be worth much
Oh,
after that.
and
The meat is going
the
to be
meat's
all
gonna taste
bruised.
terrible.
Yeah, it just, soils the meat. I've heard the butcher complain about it plenty of times.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the butcher cut my stuff up no more. I butcher my own stuff.
Yeah, but I'm more talking about I sell the carcasses.
Oh yeah.
Like I skin them, I get prime cuts of meat, and the rest I sell to the town butcher so he can feed other people. Like it's not the best meat available for the rest of the town, but it's, still good meat to eat because, I pick the good targets.
Pretty much. Now, I gotta be honest. When I needed something to eat, so I'm gonna be honest. When I shot it, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a buckhorn of some sort, no, it was a ram actually. I may have spooked a ram, but I was a little dedicated to get that one ram because I don't eat ram very often. I'm gonna be honest. And I kind of missed it, so it suffered a little, and I may have had to mercy kill it, and I did not feel great having to do that.
Yeah.
It's never a fun time when you have to,
Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you don't have a clean shot, you don't have a clean kill.
But hey, it's better than just being like, well, I'm gonna just waste that one, because what's the point?
Yeah. When that happens to me, I make it a very clear point to still hunt the one I shot, because if it still has the bullet in it and it manages to get away, it's not gonna have a great life, and it's not gonna get better.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way of looking at it. At that point, it's, well, you do one of two things. You just let it suffer for a little bit, or, well,
you don't.
I mean, you either have
like that,
have it as a life of suffering, or, well, you end the suffering quick.
Yeah. I mean, the longer they suffer, the more it ruins the meat anyway.
Yeah, that too.
But it's also just, if you shoot an animal and then after you shoot the animal, you're like, oh yeah, no, this animal isn't good enough for me. Then you should just, not be a hunter and just let other people do it for you.
Oh no, it's like one of the first times I've actually missed a shot, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't tend to miss.
No.
And as you know, I use a bow when I go hunting, so.
I used to do a bow, but the ranges I hunt at don't always work well with bows for me, so.
No, that's understandable.
Even then, even with the Springfield, sometimes the aim isn't perfect because the rifle isn't perfect.
No.
And I wish I had a, there was a gunsmith around who could, maintain my gear. and maybe attach something like, one of them binoculars, but only, one side of it.
Oh yeah. I don't.
So I can just really, take my time, set up somewhere, and make a clean shot without issue.
I will say, when I was heading back here, the other thing is when I was heading back here from all the way out east, I did happen to stop through the Great Plains because whenever I go through there, I just have to take a look at the wild bison. I got pretty close to them, not gonna lie, without bothering them.
Do be careful though.
Yeah, I've heard
They
people.
will generally try to avoid you, but
Oh no, I
they
was
can
within a
also turn
reasonable
around.
distance.
Yeah. It's more a case of if you surprise them, they may, what's the term? Gore you? They're very peaceable creatures, but if you surprise them, they may get aggressive, and those horns do a lot of damage.
Oh, I do not doubt that. No, that's why I came up on them. I came up on them real slow, and then I just kind of looked at them from a distance.
Yeah. I did that the other day. Not the bison, but I just walked out into the fields and I just started looking at animals through binoculars.
Oh no, I was closer than that. But,
yeah, no, I know, but with the binoculars, you're not, less likely to disturb them.
Oh yeah, I mean, when I
Who
headed
the hell
out,
is talking so loud behind the building?
I do not know.
Yeah, maybe we should go outside and see who the hell is around.
But no, I'll be honest. I got close enough to it that I think they noticed me, and at that point, I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna back away very slowly and let them do their thing.
Yeah.
They didn't run at me. They didn't nothing. And then I made like a hard around them. Like I kept a lot of distance between me and them.
Right.
Hey.
Howdy.
I just like to
Howdy.
point out that we could hear one of you from inside the saloon. So.
One of you is yelling.
Sorry, I'm always loud. I don't care.
I'll be honest.
Honest.
It kind of sounded like a woman's voice.
That was, like I said, probably me. I was shouting because I was talking to him while I was still dealing with a horse.
There's no wild horses stuck in that paddock there.
Oh.
What do you mean, wild horses stuck in the paddock thing?
What'd you say?
What did you say? You said it sounded like you said there were wild horses in the paddock.
Yeah, they were stuck there. I had to get them out. There was also a coyote that is squished to a pulp in there.
Ah, that happens.
Yeah, that's probably terrible meat, let's be real.
And now I'm going to deal with that deer. If I die, all my things go to my horse.
Well,
alright.
Please don't die?
Try not to.
Question mark?
I had a feeling.
Is that a raccoon on the roof?
It's
Howdy,
Pronghorn.
Looks like there's a few things on
Howdy.
the roof. Hi, Oki.
How's it going, Oki?
What's out, man?
I believe
Contemplating life choices.
that was the animal doctor I think I was speaking about earlier.
Yeah. The vet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two things.
I was asking if that's what they're called, but I don't know. Animal doctor is so much easier.
Yeah.
Got the human you got the everything else. Well, the human doctor, and then you got the animal doctor. Then again, someone did say that humans are animals the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe we're animals.
I think we are. I think we're just smarter animals than most animals.
I mean, you get a couple drinks into most people, they're pretty animalistic.
True.
Oh god, that's weird.
I hear someone speeding for town.
Who's doing it?
Looks like rain.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Shame. What?
Hey, trouble.
Honestly, now that I think about it, all that stuff I've been doing today is kind of making me a little tired. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
What you been doing?
I was doing something for the shop, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I really had to do, but I ended up doing it anyway because I was already heading out there anyway. And then did some hunting, which took a little bit. Because I had
see
it
you
a
found
bit
your
of
bucket.
ways out.
The deer won.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I could ask him if he wants to take a look at my horse, see if
Uh,
my horse
that-
is
that
alright,
deer
because of
owns
that,
the grain station now.
because
I
of that
tried.
cactus situation I told you about earlier.
It won't go down. There's
Oh,
also
yeah.
a raccoon up there.
It probably
I think
has a
they're-
few
I think
scratches,
they're
if anything.
collaborating.
But I mean, I clean them to the best of my ability.
I mean, I could just lasso it and kill it, but... Yeah.
But I guess that's what happens when you take a turn a little bit harder than your
Oh yeah, it's always
thought
about
you
use
were
the whole
able
animal,
to.
but I just didn't want... Oh, he fell off.
I
I
ain't
think
really
this
trying to
deer
get that
gets
fella
3
up there.
strikes, and if 3 people can't get it down or kill it, it gets to stay.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Is
Oh well.
You know, I might ask him that quickly before I get some shut-eye in the saloon.
Well, regardless, I am gonna get some shut-eye.
I mean,
oh no.
Well, y'all enjoy your
saying.
rest.
yeah.
Yep, have a good one.
Raccoons, rodents, I mean, they're kind of cute.
Oh, I have
Yeah, but
a...
they get into your belongings and then they scratch it all up and they eat
Oh, it's just-
everything and
Yeah,
make a
but no,
mess
they're
everywhere.
definitely not rodents.
Hey, do you mind
That's right.
taking a look at my horse by chance? Well, it's not my horse, it's a loner horse,
What'd you
but
do to it?
I didn't do nothing in particular. Let's just say I kind of may have risked doing something I shouldn't have done, because I didn't. It's a loner, and
You
it
can
may
tell
have
me
got
the
scratched
truth?
up.
No harm.
He
He
probably
tried to
didn't mean
fuck
no
Yes, I'm
harm.
gonna tell you the truth. I'm getting to that. I just like long-winded stories.
Alright. Either you can
I
tell
t-
me the
I
truth
t-
or
I
I'll
took a
find
turn-
what happened on that horse.
I took a turn too hard, and my horse scratched against a cactus. So it might have-
He got a
So be
prize.
more careful or I'm gonna smack you.
Yeah. Oh no, I took a look right after, but I'm like,
I'm gonna go bury him.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna take his skin out first, because
Okay.
I don't want it to go to waste.
I
It's
cleaned
okay.
up what I could, but
Yeah.
do you want me to
I'll-
bring
I'll
him
check out
over?
your
Didn't mean
horse,
no
though.
harm, it just
Is
tried to
anyone
fucking
else
bite me.
going to try to get the
What is
deer
it with
off?
raccoons trying to bite you? And possums.
I think it's just because it's him.
Maybe.
Yep, Jazz up there now.
I don't get why
Oh.
nobody's just shot it with a bow.
Well, we're trying to save it, I think.
Oh, good
I
luck with
could have
that
just
one.
lassoed it and stabbed it, but... Oh, I think he's just stabbing it.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
just
there
stabbing
goes.
it.
Yep.
Do you want me
Joe
to
has
just
no
bring my
patience.
horse over?
It's fucking funny. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll bring it over to the where I do my vet work.
Over
This
there.
is just... Yeah, there's 2 people up there. Did they kill the deer?
I have no idea.
Oh, nope, it's still alive.
Where is it?
Who shot it?
Uh,
That just wasn't fair. It was winning.
Oh.
Oh, jumping horse.
But yeah, we're gonna quickly get this horse looked at. And then, yeah. I might actually get an ending stream because I don't know. That man was running. Yeah, it was definitely an accident though.
Yeah, I get you.
Let's just say it was the first time I was riding this horse. Hadn't ridden it until today, and then I was like, let's see how well it takes a turn, and well, it took the turn, but then it brushed its left hand side of it up against the cactus.
Now, I might be just, my eyes might be a bit fuzzy, but does it not have a saddle?
No, our eyes are both just as fuzzy, because I am also noticing the same thing.
Let's assume it's a saddle. Male, I think. Alright. Get on up here. And does he not have a bit and brittle, or are you just using a bit of rope?
I'm not too sure. Like I said,
It looks like you're just using rope, which I would not recommend. That can really give him rope burn. Just like how we can get rope burn, they can't. And they can hurt them.
Yep, well, I got it from Sal, so, as a loaner horse, while she's training my horse, so.
Oh, well. If needed, I will give you money to get an actual bit and brittle on this damn horse.
Oh, I don't mind. I can probably afford it, but if I see her, I'll let her know. I don't think she would mind. I'd be like, well, I was told doctor's orders, so. And then if she wants to argue with you, then she can argue with you about it.
I'm gonna just be walking around here. See if there's any deeper injuries. I can generally tell just from how they move.
There was no muscle issues, but scratches to the lower leg.
Alright. Yeah. Well, at least I think that's fully cutting out any deeper damages.
Well,
if them cactus things got
I am
way
glad.
too deep, he would
It's
not be able to walk
you!
that well. Now, if you can come over and lead him into that paddock over there, you may not know him as well as Sal would, but you would at least know him.
I remember him somewhat.
If you lead him over in here.
Yep, I'm probably gonna
Just,
do this, and then,
before
you
that
know.
hay bale.
Oh. Is that alright? There we go. I'm assuming you're gonna want me to keep it calm and all that.
God damn it. Bit of a troublesome horse this is.
Oh yeah, it's very, I haven't learned much about it, but...
Come on, you.
It is a stable horse, if that helps. It's used to being a stable when it's not being ridden. So it has a lot of energy.
Yeah. If you can come in here and try to help keep him calm.
How you doing?
This leg here.
Oh.
And start calming him so he don't fucking kick me. Because if he kicks me, I will ask for money. Usually I don't ask for money for my services, but if I get kicked, I'm asking for money.
No, that is perfectly understandable. You'll be alright. He's just taking a look at your legs, make sure you're alright. But yeah, how you doing? I enjoyed that. That was fun. But no, I always do that. Like when I tell you, like I make an excuse to go out that way just to look at the freaking bison. Oh yeah. There's something about bison. They're just such. You know what? Honestly, the word is that they're majestic. They're majestic creatures. Yep, you're all right. Do you know what breed of horse this is by chance? Because I do not know for the life of me. I was never really told. Oh. Wow, I'm part of a cast. What is this, a TV show? Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Hank... Like, the thing is, the thing to think of is I also come from, like, originally GTA RP, so a lot of characters can easily turn into self-inserts where Red M...
looking like you got yourself a good horse here. I got all that cactus out.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't hurt too much. Hopefully it didn't hurt the horse too much.
No, your calming it really helped.
That's wonderful.
Now,
what am I going to get yelled at for? Or sternly talked about?
And get it an actual fucking bit and brittle. I'm giving you some money here.
Don't give it.
Go do it, or I will shoot you.
I believe it. I feel like you love humans. I mean, you love horses more than you like humans.
People are just dumber, smaller horses.
Honestly, now that you say that, I kind of think about that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, I love this, but no, this is great. And then we'll tell Sal how we had to change up the reins because he said the reins, right? 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 I think. Also, I'm being called for dinner. Let me just inform them. Give me a sec. But no. I believe he meant the stirrups, question mark. Not the stirrups. The... What reins? Where do I find the reins? Are those not this? Is that not this? I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. What does he mean? What does he want from me? Okay, those are the stirrups.
Sorry, just gonna cozy up beside you real quick.
Oh, that's alright. Honestly, I'm just trying to find the, I've been told apparently this horse has a rope for reins, but not too sure where I'm meant to find.
What's wrong with rope for reins?
You should ask the doctor about that. He said apparently they can get rope burn just as much as us humans can.
Well, yeah, you can also get rein burn when you leave the reins on them 24/7. I have a horse that has
bridles
rope because he doesn't like a bit in his mouth. Actually, hang on. Let me help you. I think what you're looking for are reins. Bridles. Looking bridles.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You know why? I bet you I know why now. It's because of the red. It's because of the red. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm not too sure exactly what he wants me looking for, though. I could just go rainless. Let's see, what does it currently have? Wait, you don't remember the button for the camera. Oh, there we go. Red. Look at me! Stop moving! Stop moving! Stop it! Stop it! Stop moving! So there's 5. I believe that's what he meant. We're gonna see quickly. Where are you coming from? I know, you're alright.
Minko means war prophet.
How about
It's
them?
a word.
Is that better?
It's better.
There we go.
And this fella I made get one of the nicer ones because I did see rope burn.
Oh. I honestly, I believe it. Must have been hiding under all that, all the mane.
Yep. Hopefully it don't get too bad here. Fine horse. Just watch out for cactuses.
Of course. Definitely not going to run into a cactus anytime soon. I'm sure that.
What are you generally feeding this horse? I know it's not yours, but while you have it.
On occasion, sometimes carrots.
That it.
Thing is, it's mostly in, I guess, hay, because it tends to be in the, you know, the tends to be all cooped up, I guess. when I'm not riding it. I know.
Horses don't like being cooped up. While
I
you
kn-
got
I
it,
kn-
you ride it.
I know it don't like being cooped up.
At least
My,
get
my,
it once a day out to some grassy fields, let it graze.
I know my own horse. I definitely don't have it ever. I actually never have my own horse cooped up. I'm gonna be real honest.
Yeah, see, I loaned you this horse, so she's training your other horse, so why should it be any different?
That is a fair point. That's a fair point.
These creatures, they got more of a mind than most people. They got deep connections with their owners. Yeah, most people don't believe it, but me and Julia talk to each other. I understand what she's saying. That
You
is
can go.
Julia over
Go
there.
wander. Hopefully, don't get lost. Apparently, it's always been
Horses don't get lost. They always know their way home.
I need to get some shut eye. I just thought, I'd get the horse checked on because of that before.
Yeah.
You know,
And
I
it's good
got
that
shut
you
eye.
did before I just saw it.
Yep, that's also true.
You have a good night.
All it takes is one needle being in the
Right.
wrong place.
Yep. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Hank is so nice compared to any other character I've played. Hank is probably the nicest of them. Hank is definitely the nicest of all my characters. Like, he pokes fun, but he pokes fun, like, in a like, it's not in a mean way. And I think it might just be that people understand that it's not in a mean way. If that makes sense. But, we're gonna head up here. Or not, because apparently for whatever this side door is just not unlocked. We're gonna head up here. And, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Make sure to go down below, click the like and subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Adios. Bye-bye.